Hello, everyone. Evening. Hope everyone is doing well today. So, as of today, 2 out of the 3 positions that I interviewed for last week have rejected me. The one that I really wanted, though, still has not replied yet. So, fingers crossed, I have some hope on that front still. Go from there. Conqueror, hello. Thanks for the check-ins. Andy, thanks for the check-in and the lurks from both of you gentlemen. 110 stream streak. Jesus Christ, Andy. I'm telling you, you guys are nuts for this stuff. And I got our birds back now. So that's fun. Let me move over just a smidge. Maybe a little taller. There we go. The BTM balance street if you need me. Yeah, we'll see. I know quite a few people in my guild are interested. So I'm just prepping a bunch of characters just in case I have to fill roles this week. I imagine I'll be doing quite a few BTM stuff just because I'm going to be one of the more active people doing it. Although I'd like to get my brother's 3400 eventually. Plus 10. We have to time them or complete them? Complete. Cool. Oh, look, Cake's looking to try to get 3.4K as well. Yeah, I mean, I've got my... I've got my guild group and stuff like that. A bunch of people in the guild that are open to helping with it. We just got to figure out a time for it. Also, I like that the Raider thing takes all this and actually gives you builds. And you can see like what it is. Like, it's an interesting little feature they added to the Raider IO add-on. So that character's ready. Mage is ready, although that mage is a fucking carry right now. Because he's only 250 item level. So if he's replied. Oxygen, my brother. I wish I don't think Shadow was on there. Shadow was not one of the specs. Shadow was not one of the specs. Oh, I didn't do my. I thought I did the weeklies on this character already. Oops. If you're not giving me all the fucking things on these, why are we even bothering with our time here? Yeah, this I'll do because it's the first craft plus skill points. Can I make some buildings? I'll make 4. That's because I need more ingots. But yes, Andy, I'll hit you up if I need to. I might have enough people in my guild because I have 2 DPS spots right now. I might be able to grab a couple people, but if I don't have enough interest in it tonight, then I will invite you. I was gonna make one of these, but I got a 298 weapon now, so I don't really need it. All right, what's this? Magister's Cleaver. It's the most expensive stuff, so that works. Don't have the Palisade. Actually out of the tantalum. I thought I had a bunch of these in my guild bank. Mostly herb stuff. Guess I better get on the evoker and make some flasks. Oh, did I not do my go lives on Twitter and stuff? I don't think I did. Hang on. I didn't. Okay, well, let's do that. BTM aware keys live now. I fucking hate Twitter's copy and paste functionality. self promo across some different servers. Who's unknown user in that server? Alright, there we go. Got all that self-promo stuff out. Wish I just had like a fucking bot that would just do it all for me, right? Just put it in like the servers, the Discord servers that I just claim and okay. Yeah. And it just alright, is there something that I can do that isn't requiring me to spend more money? Let's see. Oh yeah, that one's easy. That's an easy $2 there. Oh, get out of here. That'll be my third. That'd be nice and easy. Doesn't give me any skill points, but I did spend last night and create some new mogs for this character. Well, I say mogs. I used a couple of sets and then have a full naked mog. I'll show those off here in a sec. Go. I think all of my gear sets are up to date now, which is nice. But yeah, so I still have my heritage armor look, which I changed up a smidge to having a sword instead of a mace, even though I have the mace is the weapon, crafted weapon. Just to me, the Kultiran heritage armor looks badass. I've always loved the Kultiran heritage armor. And go from there. And then we have our Hellfire one. This is from Legion Remix set. I like the red one the most, so Shadow Flame version. I'm debating doing this, but I don't know. The helm just looks cool. And I need to mess with the character. And then I named this one Fat Groot because, I mean, look at it. I forgot this set existed, and it looks hilarious on a Kultiran. So yeah, this is there, and then this is what peak masculinity looks like. And I chose an axe for this one, although I've debated doing a pole arm. I don't think I have one that's just like a, yeah, I was gonna do like the shovel. You know, or because he's Colterian to the impaling, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna give him the impaling harpoon. Now we will wear Fat Groot because I think it's hilarious. I probably need to fix it for Brat and for Fury, but these are all arms focused mogs anyways, so. Alright, but my brother said about 30 minutes. That was about 15 minutes ago, I think. It's probably gonna be another 10 or 15 minutes. So, hey, man. We vibing right now. Vibing, we chilling. Actually, let me go ahead and do the Brat Warrior. Let's fix the mog for protection setup here. Alright. So the big thing I gotta do is wish I could show it from which expansion it's come from. Forgot I got that shield. That's a pretty cool looking one. That's the one. That's 1000% the one. It's so perfect for that. Question is, do I beat you with some veggies? Beat you with some corn? I do some of these maces or these flails because like I like these, but I just don't see them. They don't fit the theme of what we're going for here. That one potentially does. Use this. I'm gonna try to find one to use this weapon in. Like that, to me, this is like one of my favorite weapons out there. I think the Dust Warrior's Gavel is gonna work best here. Let me check. It's just 'cause it's funny to me. I mean, axe fits this one up that I can see. Although that one again is fine. This Hellfire set. It's this one, right? Gotta use this one. weapon. I already know the weapon. Fire Lord. That. Slutmog. Taintiest ones. Grab you a wheel. Kodo mallet. Just a man and his tools. The heritage armor. Good axes. Good axe for this. Hacker. Yeah, hacker works. Alright. So again, we go into the fat group mog. Riding. Jump in Discord. The hammer. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So is there any sets that I want that not PvP ones? Ads are starting up in about 90 seconds, by the way, for those that are not subscribed. Just FYI on that. What item am I missing out of the helm? Let's see. Doubt the gloves are out there anywhere. Nice. Got professional stuff to do on tunes. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm grinding this character. I'm trying to find. I think I got the profession books. I've got all the profession treasures. I'm gonna go check. I think the profession books are this rep, right? I don't remember. Spam and revenge. What's that add-on called? Alright, that'll work. You can just stick it in a mod chat or in a DM. Either one is fine. Yeah, I just need Moxie. I got 65. I need to go to Herondar and get my rerolls. I actually care about them on this character still, because I'm still trying to get neck, ring, belt. Okay, let me see if I can download that real quick. Come here, curse tracker, off the screen. There we go. So I like how, like, after raid last night and after stream last night, I was like, oh, let me do the one time walking on the druid. Damn, it's like a top 50 add-on. I didn't realize that. Did not recognize your game, Muse. It's on Curse Forge, it's like the 50th most downloaded add-on. That's crazy to me. I didn't realize it was that popular. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, to Herondar I go. Apparently I've not gotten this item yet. Thought I got them all. It even puts a marker on the screen for where it's at. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Good evening, infidel.
Hello, hello, hello. I've already gotten it actually.
Do we know who else we're running with, or are we just gonna try to
I was
pick
gonna
people up as they jump on?
just pick people up. I know Cowboy's been in my ear about it, but go from there. I have 15 win runner. I kind of don't want to drop that because I might try to run that key in LFG later this week, tonight, if people aren't doing BTM for a little bit. So we'll just need a 10 or 12. I don't care. Honestly, it just has to be 10 plus. Week where it turned out on this expansion. It might be above me.
This guy doesn't have a key. And it would be a 10. I might pick one up, I think. Let me grab one. You can always push that one.
How did I miss that? That's wild.
It's a 10 seat.
Okay. Then I'm assuming this will hide when I go into combat. Okay, that makes sense. That's very helpful. All right. Appreciate that, Zandy. Yeah, I mean, it tells me that, like, obviously I've done a lot more. Like, I mean, if that's the only big thing that I'm missing, I'm good with that. I already have that paintbrush, so I don't need it. Biggest thing is I just need to embrace the mindlessness of actually, like, just going out and just, like, mindlessly mining, so I can just grind the thing. But it's like the worst stream content, especially because it's not like I'm forgot about that earlier. Appreciate that. Yeah, 40 streams now, Conqueror. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Cowboy's in a AA right now, apparently, so.
Alright, no problem. I'm not in a rush.
Yeah, I know Sam already hit me up. He wants to do some on Friday because he's working late tonight. So after I help with the little Friday dojo raid, I'll be doing those again. But
Yeah, I'm happy to run Friday as well if you need me. Again, I can heal on the priest or DPS on the warlock. I will say, when I healed on the priest, what was it? Wednesday, Friday of last week? I did not expect disc to feel better than holy. For some reason,
Led, I appreciate the tier 1 subscription, man. Thank you very much for that.
Kind of like the burst healing, I guess, to be able to handle.
We'll do the break the meta. We're running that now. Or we can do a 3400 push. I'm down for either.
Way easier than when I was healing. Is holy.
This character is actually worth a shit now. So depending on the comp, I could play him.
Have you seen the PTR stuff for the new housing rooms?
I took a glance at it. I saw the data mine stuff, but I didn't see like the full thing. I saw some of them built-in windows and stuff like that.
Yeah, some of them look pretty good. I watched a video of someone that was kind of doing like a slow pan around them. The orc ones look like really good. They did say in that video that they only have like one entrance, so it's not something you'd be able to use as, you know, like I guess a connector room, like where you have one room that like 4 or 5 different rooms connect off of.
Yeah.
So you'd have to plan around that, but I know you mentioned that you were kind of struggling for like inspiration and how to build rooms. So I thought you might be interested in those since they're a little bit more dynamic out of the box than the standard rooms.
Yeah, I mean, like my Night Elf room I'm pretty happy with. And then the Drakthir Evoker room I'm happy with because it's just kind of like a campsite and that's just kind of neat to me. They can double as a hunter room. It's like, and then the one behind the wall I'm actually pretty content with. It's just like, yeah, building that warrior room is one that I'm working on because I wanted to be like Cultirian flavored as well. So I probably just need to go back into BFA and do some decor hunting.
Yeah, if you download, let me find the name of that mod. Yeah, if you download the mod Homebound, it has tabs for like vendors that will show you all the things that they have, so you can use that to kind of plan out or see who you need to talk to. And from that window, you can also set like a TomTom waypoint or something like that if you need it to be able to navigate to where they're at. I used it a ton in like the very end of last expansion and pre-patch time of this one to go grab stuff.
You know, I thought that we had not done Mechanomes before, but apparently we haven't. Like, all this stuff is like, good for house XP, which, I mean, doesn't do me any good right now, but...
I mean, the XP still accumulates, so when they release new levels, you can automatically, like, attain them. So even if you're like capped on level, it's still worth grabbing stuff.
Yeah, wait, I thought that was... I saw privacy screen. I was like, oh, I need to get more of those. Just need to finish out the endeavor to knock that out. Hello, Orion. I was halfway through that key.
Yeah, that gives me time to run around and do be a good neighbor stuff. That should get us a decent way towards the next housing endeavor thing.
Do the postal route. Oh, that has bombs on it. Okay. I thought that was a speed boost. It was not. So, Orion, you'll be happy to know I actually slept 8 hours last night. Wasn't the greatest sleep, but it was 8 hours of sleep. Waiting on the healer that I'm going to do some break the meta keys with to get done with the queue that he's in right now. Oops, I managed to sling that. Going through my neck of the woods. Yeah, silver. That's fine. Oh, that's 4 seconds off. Where are we at? Endeavor was. Oh, damn, we're pretty close. I do appreciate that they allowed me to skip everything so that I could do quote unquote the activities out here. Nukagon.
Oh, you took the portal?
Yeah. Just... I mean, at some point I need to get out here and really grind Mechagon because I want the hamster wheel, but there's that one that had the mount that dropped too. Like the rare they dropped the mount, like not the crazy polished mouse fill, but I think it was a different one. Need to get back to farming that mob too.
Oh, the spider.
Was it the spider or was it the bird on like the south side of the map? I don't remember.
Might be the bird. The mount the spider has, I have not been able to get. Hey, got us to 100%.
I didn't get the last 2 items then. Maybe that's like a day where I'm just like super depressed and bored. I'll just come out here and farm Mechanicon for everything. My boy Pascal.
Greetings, user. Saving conversation history.
Oh, fuck. Get that hydrate on. You said you had a 10 on that Warlock?
Hey, sorry about that.
All good, dude.
I had a
Yeah,
friend
good.
pull me in.
You're good. What's your keynote? You said 10?
It's a 10 seat.
I have a 13 seat. Depends on how spicy you're feeling.
Oh, I'm comfortable tanking up to 14s on this character, so.
I just tried it on a 14 earlier and with a pug, and there was like a chain reaction of deaths.
Was it the first pull?
No, it was like the second or third pack. I don't know what happened.
Was it in the subjugator room?
People insta-dying. Subjugator room.
Before the first boss?
It was right before the first boss, yeah.
Yeah. If you pull like double or triple subjugators and people aren't using abilities to break the chains, you're just kind of fucked.
And then we had some ads that got pulled into the first boss with us, which would have been fine if we were like pumping DPS, but we weren't.
Browse at your leisure, friend.
Sandy, are you around?
I joined your the Dungeon Dojo Discord. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Did.
Yeah, I'm currently actually I'm probably higher now. The 7th preservation evoker in NA.
I got a buddy of mine that'll be coming along here.
6th now. I'm the 6th.
And that just shows how
I'm
little
not
the
gonna-
spec is played right now.
Yeah, the number 1 has like some 16s and 17s, and then the number 2 person has a 13, and everything else is less than that. Oh wait, now the number 3 person has like a 14, a 16, a 15. That's weird. Okay. So I guess the person in 2nd just has one more dungeon. Even though it's a 10, it put them ahead. I guess it's like total IO score.
Yeah, for the event, probably. That would make sense.
Yeah. If I were more hardcore, this would be a real, I think, interesting spec to play, because it's got, like, I mean, at a time when Blizzard is like pruning most specs to make them easier for new players, this one is not new player friendly.
Looking at the number 1 preservation evoker, he's been number 1 for like 3 out of the last 4 seasons. You should probably know a couple of people that could reach out to him, but the guild he's in. But yeah, checking to see if he had any videos of any of his runs, and he doesn't, sadly. If I can't join up, then we'll just hug the last 2. Just do the 10 seats, make it simple. Back? You're able to come with us, Andy?
Just put a message in the Dungeon Dojo Mythic Plus channel.
I saw, yeah. I'm actually in lurking while we BTM. Yeah, absolutely, Haley. Look, you feel bad I haven't logged in or anything in a while for a week. I missed all last week. You know, nothing that's engaging you into the game. Like, who am I to sit here and tell you? Glasses are messing with my eye tracking again, so I'm gonna take those off. I mean, if nothing's engaging with it, like, why not? Appreciate the shout out there. Build hunting too, so slow at the moment. Reach out to Elkie. Depending on what your goals are, she might have some room on some of her teams. Check with her. They're super early or crazy late. Yeah, they're East Coast raid group. Yeah. Talk to Davina and Dayglow. I think Dayglow's a West Coast group. We're just hanging out in the general thing, Sandy. I'll just give you permission. That way you can speak. That's the only thing we got to do. Hey, Sandy.
Sub works.
Not much. Yeah, check with Dayglow. I think they are West Coast.
I want to go grab a key.
We're gonna do C10. I'm probably just gonna end up hugging the last one here. It's fine.
I have a 12 Alcatraz Academy that I could drop to a 10 if you want.
And even at 12 is fine.
I didn't do anything last week, so
Well, yeah, you weren't in town.
yes.
Yeah, I think Dayglow is gonna be out there.
No, you playing Affliction or Distro?
Affliction. I don't like Destro that much. Affliction is my preferred Warlock spec. But I can play Demonology, but since
like,
Affliction works, I'm running that one.
I liked Destro when we were doing Undermine.
Destro was broken that patch, so
Yeah, it was really good, and I like lower actions per minute specs. So sitting there and casting a big Chaos Bolt, love it.
You said we're going to seat.
see, yeah. I trust the damage here is gonna be good, so I won't do anything nuts full-wise, but also I love this Demon Hunter's name is a meme beam.
My son had a group of friends in high school that called themselves the Meme Team. Just reminded me of that.
Fat Groot's cosplay.
Give me a second, works.
You need to yell, "I am Groot."
I'm thinking about macroing Battle Shout to it. Battle Shout and yell Iron Groot. But only for this mod. 'Cause I have like the heritage armor for Colterians because I think it's I love the whole Colterian heritage armor. Then there's that like Demon Slayer looking set that we got in Legion Remix.
We got a
I have
hair
that
in
set
there
up.
Druid.
And then I have a basically completely naked set where he's just in his skivvies and an efficient spear.
What are you talking about, Harnier? I'm sorry.
Harner Druid.
Oh yeah,
Yes. I am. But I am Root. I am not Groot.
not Groot. Yeah,
Difference.
I am Xanroot.
too early. Yeah.
I do have Zan Groot as well. He is a druid.
Let me reach out
He is not
to
among your team at this time.
Eris because she raids with a group that does.
Let's do it.
They're West Coast. They start raid at like 9:30 p.m. her time. She's Central Time Zone.
Hearty
I
feast
think
here. Hold
Central
on.
Time Zone. So that'd be like 7:30 your time, and they go and or they start at like
6:30.
8, something like that, West Coast, and go until like 10 or 10:30. So I can ask her too. They I know their mythic team got through 7 bosses, I think, this upcoming tier. So if that's something that you're looking for, I can ask her too. Next time she streams, which I think she's probably not going to stream again until season 2, but I can always message her on BNet. Since we're not gonna do anything that's bull wise, we'll probably just bust this first boss. Right.
Yeah. Did we mean to pull that side stuff?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I saw somebody pull it from the butt.
No, I threw it. I need a new trinket on this because using puzzle box is like nuts. It feels stupid on this spec.
Ooh, balls.
I haven't done Apex in so long, dude.
Yeah, it might be better just to drop the 13 to a 12, just to avoid that.
I just figured we had a bug, even with 3 of us, or 4 of us, it was just make the life a smidge easier to make it a 10.
Oh, your balance? Hey, look at the triangle. You kind of want to be standing in front of the green triangle.
Yeah, you preservation of ogre, so watch your
Fairly.
range.
You get all the fat heals if you're standing
Pretend you're playing with stars. Reds again. Hey, that's all you gotta
Or
do.
you can just stand right next to me like Noel is. That works too.
I have not played with the Press of Booker, so if I'm doing something wrong, let me know.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's fine.
I mean, Star does play Algebra Dragon every once in a while, but that's for me.
Right here. Okay.
Here comes the FX. Bubbles.
I find it funny though that puzzle box is still like one of the best tank trinkets as well. Absolutely hilarious to me. So yeah, if we don't vanish, yeah. I'm so ready to be done with puzzle box next season. I have to figure out where it's at because I don't actually know the source of it, but there's a strength weapon with a trinket combo that's doing like 6 or 7% of my damage on the PTR right now, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to get this.
Just finish the boss.
Yeah.
Surprised we only had one death on that first pull because I totally screwed up my stasis setup.
Well, it was the demon hunter went a little hard. I beamed a little too early. That's all it was too. Which,
Oh,
yeah.
was that him that died?
Yeah, as a demon hunter, I know that feeling. I'm gonna target Cryo Storage Stalkers if we can today. Port out and cast all sorts of nonsense.
Yeah, I was busy trying to put your marker on you, and I should have just done my setup.
This pull right here, I actually went, yes. She did this on her DK, and I was like, I can do that. Warrior? Hunter? Way harder because I don't have the triple grip.
If I get my 2 BTM done today, then I'm probably going to be spending the next few days working on the rest of my druids I need to get leveled.
Yeah, time walking.
Are you like trying to get a druid for each race?
So part I'm one of the I collaborate with one of the officers in the dojo, and we do a lot of collectors running stuff, and working on old collectors events for like the old glory achievements. The problem is we are at a point in time where we are just too powerful. Even when we strip out of all gear, we still will one-shot a character, the boss. And there are some of the bosses where we have to literally phase. So what I'm doing is I'm leveling druids and locking them at a specific XP level for those specific raids. It doesn't help that I'm losing 2 weeks because last week I drove to Denver and back all in 1 week, and I believe on Monday or Tuesday, I am going to probably be leaving and going to San Francisco for a week.
Yeah, we only need 2 keys for the medicine. I'm just kind of mercenarying myself the rest of the week out for whoever might need it.
Oh, I think I just did a boo-boo. Sorry.
Fine, you're fine.
Yeah, my breath caused that one to go way out there, huh?
The only one who's gonna get off this whole fight. A 60-second cooldown. You all over there knocking in 45-second cooldowns.
Seconds on 10 seconds on solar beam.
That's fine. I got my pick. These are spread out.
I'll get this one. Or these two, maybe. Maybe these 4? No, 3. Oh shit, I pulled. I just pulled trash. That was really weird.
Challenging shot was arranged for them apparently. Okay, you can rest here.
Apologize.
That was weird.
Only had one death, so
I panicked when I pulled there. Because I was thinking, all right, I'm gonna have to run over this one ball because we're not gonna pop it.
Oh, you leave that to me. I spell reflected and take almost no damage. I should be ashamed. There's a part where I just hit execute. But actually just take it off the bar. It's useless.
Is that just a Prot Warrior thing? Or
It's just a Prot Warrior thing. Technically, M plus Arms doesn't like using it, but when you get your percent death proc, she uses it. That's the only time you can execute. Otherwise, you get way more damage just leaving. Slayer's built entirely around execute, so main source of damage in that build still.
Oh, I thought you were talking about our Hunter Slayer. What?
Yeah, no, Slayer the
Make any
red
sense?
top carry, yeah.
There are mobs to the left. I will not move any further to the left.
Count should be 75 after this is done. That's what we need. 75 or 70. I think it's 75.
I mean, we have plenty of time. We can always run back and kill something.
Well, while that 10-minute long Laura thing is going, we can just run up and kill that if we need to.
Solar beam down.
Also, I don't play with a balanced druid all that often. I forget how solar beam is.
I'm sorry.
As I haven't played with a balanced druid all that much, because our DPS druid is feral. Like, I forget that solar beam is just good. Save Robin here for when the tentacles spawn out.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Oh,
Yeah, they'll spawn in bad places.
Sorry.
It was just weird RNG angles and everything. It's fine.
we want to save lust for Lura, right?
Yeah, for the burn phase there.
Because that fight sucks.
It's not that it sucks, it's just it's the most bang for the buck on the
It doesn't suck as long as you know where you're going to line up your beam beforehand. You plan that out, it's not too bad. Oh boy. Yeah. This is a rough fight for Prez. Everybody's spread out. We still got one mob over here.
It's got battle wrestling. Says I'll rally here for safety.
Yeah, I just had to get to a safe spot. I didn't want to rest him in the middle of the goo.
Yeah, exactly.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's
out of
running.
range.
He's running off into the things.
Newell, you're out of range. There you go. Okay. If I tell you you're out of range, all it means is heal yourself.
Out of your range, yeah.
Yeah, we got knocked different directions, but I still had cooldown, so it's alright.
Save yourselves.
Do we still need trash?
While that RP is going on, we'll... the guy wants since we're safe, go ahead and run inside that room in there. Yeah, start that RP up or something. I've actually seen a strat where they just leave the healer down here, the tank goes and grabs it, runs back, and they just pull it while they're waiting on all the, like, they just stand like at the bottom of the stairs and kill it while it's doing that.
Heard when mortals were involved.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Stand in front of me. Stand in front of me.
And with 3 or 4 of us in the voice, we can usually set up beams too.
is the next one. Okay.
Two at the door, one up on the stage. Yeah. And you can get it.
Here we go. Okay.
Free to get burned.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
Oh, that's gross. The bonus loot here is like 12 items.
Yeah.
Lemonade,
it's a
yeah.
Huge pool.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria.
It's a huge pool. Getting the right item out of here is rough, and it's like a lot of them are so good too.
I
Some of 'em
technically
are
should be rolling for the
completely
gloves, but I don't care at this point. Just getting another drink like that anymore. I've had
Yeah, I mean, my
one
warlock doesn't
alcoholic
need
drink
anything out of here. I was just trying to see.
in like the past month and a half.
Yeah, it was like 12.
And
items,
admittedly, I
15
did drink a
items.
little bit out of
It was
depression, which
obnoxious.
I'm pretty angry. I'm not saying pretty angry. I'm upset with myself a little bit. Go from there. Alright. So we have what, 12? What did that turn to? I think it was 12, right? If it's 11, it's fine. We can do it that way.
It is 12 pit.
I like some pit.
I'm down with pit. I think that's where I was using this guy's bonus rolls.
Let's see if we can snatch someone out of the thing that. Looks like most people are.
I've got
Doing their
12.
own key
or
in the guild.
I've already done 12 pit, but I could use the neck. However, I only have 2 bonus rolls, and I think the neck from Rotmeyer is better.
Unless you pug it, we're not going back.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll roll in pit then.
We going to pit?
Yeah, I'll list our pit here.
Wait
yeah, I
a
think
second.
I glanced the wine like
I'm
months
thinking
ago.
about
Yeah.
hog.
I mean, I knew I was drinking a little bit out of depression.
Press. Let's
I'm like
see.
pretty aware, and that's also why I only had like my little mug that I
Nope,
drink
it
out
is.
of that I got from Medieval Times. Is 32-ounce mug. I only filled it like 2/3 of the way, so I only drank
Oh,
like
see, the
24 ounces, and it
Rotmeyer
wasn't
one has
just alcohol.
275 mastery. Jesus.
So it was actually a mixed drink. I had ice. It was diluted with the ice and stuff like that. And it was the only one I had, and then I went to bed afterwards. So like I definitely didn't
Let's see
do
what
super
this,
silly with it.
What this does for
I'm a very, very like
probably a it says Rotmeyer.
I'm a very like conscious drinker because
What do I have? And I wonder would oh, you know what? I looked at this on QE Live anyway. Upgrades by slot. Neck.
and so folks are in ads. I'll wait till after ads to elaborate more.
Well, it's saying it's only a 0.09 increase.
I mean, at this point of the season, anything that's more than a 1% increase is actually a huge increase where you're at
It's
gear wise.
0.09%.
Yeah, that's actually pretty big.
Is it?
Yeah, for where you're at gear wise, yes.
Actually, the necklace from Seat would be better, slightly better, but again, there was a lot to roll on there. Yeah, it's haste verse on the could also just craft one.
I'm mainly crest farming on this warrior, so I'm kind of lucky that it's BTM eligible.
It'll feel good though that I have like one more mythic item. You know.
I offer you my aid. Go carefully.
I mean, if you're intended on playing that character next season, then it'll be just a little bit easier for everything to happen, whether it's AUG or not.
Yeah, I think most of the yeah, I don't know if I'll play AUG next season. It's so after playing AUG for a little bit, and I did enjoy it, but it occurred to me that Blizzard's really painted themselves into a corner with Augmentation Evoker, because if it's not meta, nobody's gonna play it. Like, there's no reason to play it. You can't solo with it. You can't get into M+ with it. You know, I mean, if it's out of the meta, and that could happen at any time. Anytime Blizzard feels like it. So it was fun. I think it was fun. I think I'll just pour myself into figuring out the preservation combos better.
Yeah, I'd say play Devastation, but I can't do that with good coaches.
No, I mean, I'll only do that if I need to, like, do delves early in the season or something.
The spec is just so bad right now, too.
What's that?
The spec is just kind of bad right now, too. And it's only getting worse with them constantly doubling down and tripling down on Deep Breath for Scale Commander, and then not doing anything with Flame Shaper.
Or I'll just run Valera as DPS. Okay, where are we going? We're going to pit.
Pit.
Yeah, my jewelry is the only thing that's not mythic now.
Live my mind on weekends, or just a mental thing that comes to you, and yeah, for sure. Like, tea to start the day, wine to start the weekend. That's a good way to think about it. Yeah, I've seen alcoholism and how it affects like
practically
how it's blended my family, my ex-wife's family. And I know the dangers of drinking due to depression and stuff like that. So like, if it hits, it's because like I'm feeling like a very specific type of way. That's also why I don't drink all that often. And when I do, I only have one ever. Like, the last time I've gone more than one was Thanksgiving, but that was my own fault. Before that,
We're gonna have
not sure.
Feral and a balance, or 2 balance.
Yeah, one of each. But I've been trying to like clean up a lot of habits there. So like cutting back on more sugary style drinks. It's why things like the Gamer Subs thing has been so good. For me, because like it's actually helping break some of my soda addiction, but still giving me the energy drink and stuff that I need. Someone will get the caster over that group. That'll be.
Yeah, I can get it.
Let's hear this.
Vortex is down. I'll get the soldier.
Ooh boy. Oh, that's the gargoyle thing go off. Where your damage is right now, but I'm not upset by it.
Warrior
What?
tank, 4th DPS.
Oh, I thought you were saying my damage was shit. Okay.
No, that's abnormal for me. I usually don't sit 6 figures. So maybe I'll finally getting a 298 weapon and sitting 287 item levels, finally making a difference.
Beam is down.
You have to move it out of the puddle, so or Rail Druid give him some room to operate. Should have challenging shot to interrupt a lot of the casts at least to gather them up a little bit. So save your kits at least initially.
You can pull him.
Shot's been used by the way, so pretty quick whenever you can. Yes, that was intentional. Double Grave Blade sucks a little bit, but it's warrior, so it's fine. Mostly physical damage.
I lived.
So did you?
You said that like a full 5 seconds after I healed you to full.
Well, I was falling out of the sky.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I really am dead. Was not ready for that.
You guys will res them. I'll grab the camp.
Down for 3.5 minutes.
Well, you can
I
just
mean,
res them
after
after
the
fight.
pull. Yeah, just do
after
it.
the pull. Old school.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
Oh boy, fingers are not cooperating with me right now. So the best way that I like to do this boss fight is wherever I have the boss at, just stick one rock on either side of the boss. I'll always pick one side to break, and then we'll always hide behind the other. Just makes the pathing on it pretty consistent throughout the whole way. But execute did 3,000 damage as a crit. That's no damage.
Did you just not have anything else to press?
Yeah. I'll always break one on the right side here, and we'll just hide behind it. And just rinse and repeat that pattern.
I'm in a bit of a trouble here. Trying to catch up.
I have last stand in health, so I'm good.
Alright, I got a good stasis built up here.
fight's very consistent doing it that way, in my opinion.
What's that?
That fight is very consistent doing it that way.
Ooh, almost went over the edge.
I eventually retreated up that section, so yeah, I totally get it. Or it did not want to move with me.
Defensive, Zan,
He's good.
It's down.
if you can.
He's
All
druid,
pump-
dude. He only has
pump it
one.
as much as I can.
He's a druid. He has one. I made you work for this group because we have 2 druids. The only tanky one is Newell.
I got Barskin. That's all I got, bud.
Health potion, lock rock, whatever you got.
Yeah, I first grabbed the health potions out of my.
Oh, see, not helping your healer.
I mean, dude, I look at the health
Oh,
potion.
that hurt.
The healer didn't help
Is
the
that
healer.
another burst?
So I look at the potion usage during raid. I know who isn't using it, so just be careful about that. Not you, I'm kidding. You use yours a fuck ton because you're a poker. You have to.
Do I? I never use my light's potential because it's like it doesn't. I don't know. For me, it doesn't seem to.
Macro it into your ebon blade or your breath. That's the trick.
I actually do. I do use it on my opener with Og, but I don't. I tend to not use it with Press. It feels weird because like.
So if you're thinking about how to use it as res, macro it into stasis, either stasis or dream breath, whichever one you happen to be running.
Yeah, I think in raid I run Dream Breath usually.
Yeah, just macro it with that. I'm gonna be over here, but it'll be fine. Love you a good tea. I've never been able to get into tea.
Alright, I get to cut him.
Alright.
Hero this guy. Kill the ads and hero this guy.
This is a fight where you'd probably want to use your lock rocks because
Hero this.
you're going to be spread out. And it's a lot of healing.
Taste of coffee, so I went with tea. Is your ritual morning drink? Yeah, I don't really like the taste of either. So like my ritual morning drink is energy supplement of some kind. Like they brought back a version of it, but the old caffeinated lemonade that Panera used to do, I used to be addicted to those. Be mindful about your positioning if you come this way.
Oh, damn it. Staring at health bars. guys can survive this.
Yeah, we're good.
Wait, release right here? Yeah. I didn't know you could take a gate while mounted.
Yep. There's a bunch of fun game things. This dungeon pool, they can get you. Isn't as well known because I just didn't find their way into metacomps.
Stand in front of me, Zan.
Energy drinks are too sweet for you. Yeah, generally speaking, I get that. This gamer subs that I run now actually has been quite nice because it still has a little bit of that, like it has sweetness to it, but it doesn't actually contain any sugar or anything like that. So it's been quite good on that front for me.
Are you going to pull back out of line of sight here, or right? Yeah, this is probably safer.
Like I'll buy some store-bought ones, like every store-bought energy drinks every now and then. But if I am like I need an energy drink, then I am generally speaking mixing my gamer subs. Other than that, though, I mean, like I would say like 90% of the time I'm drinking water. Although I've been getting back into drinking a lot of Gatorades as well. Although that sugar content's not the best. But...
This is one of the things I learned to do in Pugs as Prez is just stand in front of the tank on the other side of the boss, or on the other side of the mob that he's tanking, and face back towards the ranged DPS.
Yeah, or you do it to the side.
Yeah, I do that too, but then I'll get in this group where there's like a mage and a warlock, and they like to stand at opposite ends, 90 degrees from the tank.
The worst offenders of that are actually, for me in my experience when I was healing a lot of keys, was hunters. Marks of BTM, it didn't matter. Ellie Shaman. For some reason, Ellie Shaman and hunters cannot stand next to each other. Bullshit.
The male competition, get it? MAIL.
Something like that.
Let's build up a stasis here.
These two here. Not get knocked back across the way. Deal with that one.
You did it the hard way.
We'll get this one.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. Okay. Woo. Gonna rewind that so I can catch up.
You can see my face IRL, but I literally took my hands off the keyboard. I have no words for that. That is fucking insane to me.
Offensives, lock rocks, whatever you got. I can't reach you.
I feel fine.
Is Farm in here?
Really?
That's a lot to roll on.
So I needed the neck piece that I got Hero Track on, but I got something I did need, and the freaking Warlock got my bonus roll.
Yeah. Is what it is. That happens, man.
Purloined wedding ring is pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, was the ring.
Barb Ymerheim, however you say that. I want to hear Sam pronounce that. I don't think he would even try. I'm just gonna roll because why not? No, crap. Do I already have that? Alright. No, I have the Imperator's Banner. Crit, 60 crit. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. Bummer.
Is it good if you catalyze it?
Let me see. I probably already have the cat wearing the catalyzed one. Shroud of the Black Talon. Yeah. I already have I already have that one.
Yeah,
Team
that's
leader,
that's
yeah.
technically R2. Yeah, I've been live tracking too, so it should help with that.
Right, but like there are some people that are like, well, I have live tracking, but it's not showing, and I'm like, well, I looked and I'm like, I see a 12 seat and I'm sorry, a 10 seat and a 12 pet, and I'm now.
Yeah, I mean, the banners won't go out until after everything's over. I think that's what people are thinking. Like, oh, I got my 2, they'll give me my banner. It's like, no, they don't send those out until after everything's done. So yeah, I mean, technically that's the 2 for the week. So
I'm
Probably
number
gonna-
4.
probably gonna go check in with Dojo and just murk myself out there until Friday.
Yeah, I've got professional things to get done, but I think I'm gonna go hang out and watch Hallie because she is streaming.
Yeah, streaming in Discord at least. Yeah.
That's kind of cool. At least I got those 2 done. Let's see here. All right, have fun. Thanks for the
Appreciate you
rough
coming along,
guess.
Zadie.
Nope, not a problem. Thanks for asking me, Works.
What haven't I done? I haven't done Magister's Terrace, Skyreach, or Windrunner Spire.
I have
I
Windrunner
did
in
that
my
at-
bags, but I saved it for more of a push key.
Yeah, if I did that, it'd pop me up to number 3.
Remind me, is this a Raider IO or a Warcraft log thing?
Ryo.
Raider IO, yeah.
And where are you guys going to check live?
Oh, I'm using the little plugin that live tracks the keys that I've done, and it should track for everyone that was in the party with me, so it should already be good. As long as you registered with the event and before we did those, you'll be registered and you get the 2 once it tracks. And it'll obviously do its normal thing. If you're not live tracking, it's fine. It'll still calculate it within a day or 2.
So is there a separate break the meta leaderboard?
Yeah, you want me to link it?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm
Yeah,
sure
there
it's
should be a
pretty-
whole thing. Yeah,
pretty
there's a
far
whole
down.
thing on there. Yeah, we've only done the 2.
There's the, I just messaged you, that's the link to the Evoker Healer board. You can see it's kind of pitiful.
Yeah, it's not a super popular spec, and I think it's because of how much everything's spread out this dungeon pool.
Yeah.
Well, it's that, and like the power that it has in raid doesn't translate to plus. Like the power it has in raid is a bunch of stacked cleave healing, and you're always AOE healing in raid. And with the plus, there's a lot more single target oriented healing, and Thresh just doesn't have a good toolkit for that. It has really nothing. Like if you think in Skyreach, those little robots before the second boss, they just channel into one person.
Yeah, I can echo Verdant Embrace, but like Verdant Embrace has a 13-second cooldown. So if you take multiple spikes back to back, or another person in the party takes damage, fail damage or something, then it's like crap.
Yeah, and that boss, like when you're doing the boss, if the 3 beams end up on like complete opposite ends, like if 2 are on one side and 1 on the other, like everyone has to stand basically near the boss circle. And not all of your range does that. I've seen range that will stand like against where the beam spawns, and I'm like, you're killing me, dog. Like, get
Well,
closer.
one of the things I started to figure out is that like I got to get echoes out before, like in that last boss fight we just did, before the circles come out to dispel the piles or whatever. I got to get echoes out on whoever the other person is, or the 2 people are, or just get echoes out on everybody right before that, because I can heal someone in range in order to pop the echo, right? person that's out of range.
Yeah.
And also Verdant Embrace. If I cast Verdant Embrace on them and I get the Life Binder, I think I can heal myself and it'll heal them. Like I can just charge up a fully empowered Dream Breath. Even if it doesn't hit them, they'll get the like 60% of it or something. But that's a lot to think about, especially when I'm reacting to like health bars and mechanics. One of the things I just started doing was as soon as I get my temporal anomaly out, I'll actually put out immediately cast a reversion, because then I get the bonus healing on all the targets that have reversion on it. Plus, I mean, the hot's not very good, but I get the bonus healing then on everybody. So then I start throwing out full strength echoes, and they get boosted by the reversion that's already out. But there's just so many different ways to combo healing with Evoker, and it's always something to press.
Yeah, I really like the spec. Like,
It's enjoyable. It's just, man, it's challenging.
That's why I like it.
It's sweaty, you know. Versus the Resto Shaman, which is totally chill. It's like, oh, a bunch of damage is going out on everybody. I'll just drop Healing Surge or whatever.
Surging Totem.
Spirit Link or whatever. Prez's got Rewind on a big old fat cooldown. But again, I feel like Rewind is just a so much better raid cooldown than a Mythic Plus cooldown.
It's really good at Mythic Plus too.
Yeah, I probably cast it three. I probably cast it 3 times in that dungeon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jump into the dojo, see what I can do to help them out at all, if anything. Appreciate the runs, boys.
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
What's up, Works?
Not much. I am still alive, by the way, for those that aren't aware. I am on Twitch. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
I'm here to offer services if needed, otherwise I'll be plugging push keys.
We have a tank coming for. We have a full group at the moment, but then like I'm dropping out. And everybody's welcome to continue, obviously, because I'm just the early bird that has to go sleep.
Something full-time job.
Something full-time job. I did just get the Lucent Hawker Strider out of that one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Congrats. I got that the other night when they ninja invited me to Keys.
Isn't it fun when they do that?
Yeah, it's like I'm just minding my own business, like doing stuff and then there's an invite from Icons, and I'm like, what is this? And yet I still said yes to the invite.
Yeah, and yet you still said
Man, we crushed that dungeon too.
Oh, it's even better for me. I have an add-on that makes it so that if you're on my friends list or my guild invites, I just auto accept the invite because I'm too lazy. And so people figure that out. So like, my guild leader will be like, just pull me in, and he's like, "We're doing this key." I was like, "Okay." Off I go.
I do not want to do that because I have a friend that would use the shit. He's also the same person that used to drag me to like 20s. And he's just like, oh, it's just a little key. Is it 20?
Are you talking about body?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, there's your mistake.
Holly, has Cardeller at least got his KSM this season?
I don't think Cardeller's really interested in it, and I hope to God he hasn't. I haven't brought it up because I'm like, maybe
He hasn't even
forget.
been on that much, really.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him
Yeah.
around.
Maybe he'll forget about KSM. I don't know.
Yeah.
Star, what is the chances of that actually happening?
Low? Hopeful?
But if he's not there,
Grab
I mean,
my
if
water.
he's not on, we can't
Yeah.
do anything about it. So
You'll be like, yeah, dude, I hadn't seen you online. Where you been?
We have a shaman in this group, so I can play arms.
Let's see.
Yeah, thank you for the food.
Hi, Onyx.
Hello. From what I can tell, he hasn't done a single M+ this season.
Oh, that's normal.
yeah,
like,
there were like
normal.
one or
When
two
was the last
nights where
time
he
he logged
asked,
in?
but nobody was like wanted to run twos or it was bad time. I don't know. He did ask a couple times in kill chat. I did see that.
Yeah.
Patch
When was the last time he was logged
Patch
in?
announcement happens.
But yeah, he hasn't been around online for a while.
Last time he was online a day ago.
Oh, okay.
He was on yesterday.
Patch announcement will happen, and then all of a sudden, everyone and their mom will be like, "Hey, I want to get this done."
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's notorious for waiting until the last week of the season and then being specifically, Halionics, are you going to carry me to KSM? I'm like, buddy, I have been working on KSM all season. Where have you been?
Obviously not here.
The only push I need to finish is 3,400 for my brother. Help him with that. Other than that, like, doing this, about to start this 14 win runner for the love of the game.
Return one of your cast. Hero, thank you. I was running away from plants.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and
I posted your brother to 3,400 more.
kept the calm.
Like 200 points.
I ran out of cooldowns. Hide everything around. Good. I'll pass it back. Run, Tinder, run! Hey, 4 or 5, I'm bringing friends. I have really weird friends.
I don't like these friends. Can we get new ones?
Woo!
Thought I hit my
Hey, I just
mouse
ran out of
button. I hit the
cooldowns,
leave button.
And
I'm
If
good
one
at this
cooled down
game.
too early,
I play a
or
lot of.
had nothing else to help. Yeah, I will fully admit, Presvoker is not my strong suit. So. Ready to rock.
You just need the whole entire group to play you. It's fine. Notice she did not deign my response to that because I have trolled her with that statement a lot.
Let me tell you, volleyball boss as Presvoker is not fun. Also, I don't think I like Zalcasting, but
You're so used to. I was just gonna say you're so used to her not being around now.
yeah, I'm leaving commentary on my gameplay.
That girl strike. The potions go. Maybe they go up after the boss. Got stuck on a chair, but that's what killed me. That druid did me no favors. I don't know what this druid is doing.
Now, Coop,
That's right, I did
as
put
a
that
warning,
in
your toy will not immediately be there.
Oh yeah, I know. They said it would take several days. I read the disclaimer on it.
Days is generous. Weeks is usually what it is.
Yeah.
Usually, like last time, it was like next major patch kind of thing.
Yeah, it was.
Well,
I don't expect it until like maybe at the earliest patch next month.
Just couldn't even see the fucking
It's the same
trap.
if you get it through MDI.
Yeah, you guys have to wait a couple weeks for it, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, I tried to run through this and fall there.
Dogs. Good.
What if the Blizzard devs ever watch players run that affix and just giggle? Like,
The soothing sounds of my heart brought voice and joy beyond measure.
Hi, God, you said you had the banner already, right? From MDI?
Yep, I got them all.
Did Stardust get tossed across, or was that an NPC that I saw?
NPC.
That was an
Okay.
NPC.
That was it. Adios, y'all have fun. Bye. I'm gonna go play Talon Toss with my people over that way.
on, game. Get on a target when I do that. Like, why you decided now is the time. Not sure what our timer's going to look like on this. Of course, he's not going to pull this thing to the side like he should.
We might be midway through the fight. We have to go back up.
We'll probably get it during the fire phase.
Yeah,
Maybe.
perfect.
Okay. This key is something. this key is something. I haven't been great in it either, but like, Druid's like a borderline terrorist. Gonna rev the healer.
Pick your little haste buff.
This one's done. This one's done. I just don't understand why this druid did what he did. He was very slow to pull out of the. Like, he didn't pull out of the zones very quick. He positioned pretty poorly. He pulled a little too aggressively. What it is. Joy of pugging, right? Meta, so I can't play warrior for that.
What the hell happened there?
I don't know. You started to get out of my range.
Oh, okay. I thought I
was like,
glitched
oh,
or
buddy.
something.
I already have Sky Reach 14. Whatever. I'll get invited to that. Maybe we time it a little
We kill this
faster.
first pack. We're gonna try to skip on it.
Everybody usually skips it. So you land and then literally just. Oh, okay, that's hard.
Oh, never mind.
The way it works is if when you land, you just stop and turn your character to like the 10 o'clock position, and then you just jump from there.
mining skill up. Oh, they brought they got a shaman just for me.
It's fine, 5. Most teams skip that pack, so
I went to adjust the glasses that I'm not wearing.
11.
So I saw them on my model and was like, oh, let me adjust those up. No. Tricked myself into trying to mess with my own glasses. It's kind of messed up. I thought this was a 15 sky, we're trying to 14, so I fucked up. It won't be IO unless we time it faster. But 07, we'll see you after the ads.
Upstart, I got a question to ask you. How far away are you from a Buc-ee's?
4 hours? No, 3 hours.
Okay.
Which one is weekend?
Because as I was driving to Denver, on the side of the road, going down I-25, we saw a Buc-ee's, and it's the furthest Buc-ee's that's west. And I looked at my co-driver, and we're like, we just wanted to get to the hotel because we had already been driving 10 hours. We just wanted to get to the hotel. We're like, are we gonna stop when we come back? And he's like, hell yeah. We stopped when we started coming back on Sunday. I now need to get a hold of all of my friends who are within driving distance of Buc-ee's to see if they can start buying stuff to send to me.
Give me like a year and I'll be like 20 minutes in one.
Yeah, they're supposed to be building one.
Yeah, they're. I was gonna say they're getting ready to build one here close to where I live.
What's
We've
interesting
got
about it is the original one was a very tiny gas station in Lake Jackson, Texas that did like breakfast tacos, and that was it. And then they were like, we'll just open a second gas station, and they decided to just go haywire with it, and it's worked.
Yep. I walked out of there spending only about $20 of food, and I was surprised.
You have a lot of strength.
Do you need Buc-ee's merchandise, T-shirts, or anything?
I did not. My co-driver did for his son. And then we were about an hour away, and my co-driver got text messages from his family saying, "You're at Buc-ee's? We want shirts." I'm like, are we seriously gonna turn back around and go back to Buc-ee's? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, I'll find people who live near Buc-ee's and we'll just send them money for them to send shit to us.
I only have one gas station share. It's a gas chain that's closed now because, you know, at the time, like 25-year-old me thought Come and Go was the most immature name for a gas station.
First time I encountered one of those was 2009.
Yep. They're gone now. But I'm like,
It's a shame.
very young me thought it was stupid. And like, you know,
Dude,
30?
there we go. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
I knew I liked you.
I mean, I think Onyx just turned 21.
I just turned 43 like 2 weeks ago.
Happy belated birthday, young man.
It was a holiday, so I don't usually make a big deal of it.
Lasted a little longer.
Brother, you didn't bark skin. You didn't survival instincts. Like, you didn't do anything to set yourself up for success there.
I was trying to explain what Buc-ee's was to somebody because they had never heard of Buc-ee's. And I'm like, Buc-ee's is if you had 7-Eleven and Walmart, they got together and had a baby, they were Buc-ee's. And then the person was just like, oh dear God.
Well, that's just like on the West Coast or East Coast, but it's been a flop in the States. There's a food store chain that is, if Aldi's in a clothing store kind of had a baby. It's actually kind of nice. Lidl.
When we went, we had a hard time finding a gas pump because we also were filling up the gas tank on the way out. Yeah. And then like everyone was like stopping, getting gas, and then going inside and spending 20, 30 minutes.
Like that irks me. Like, if you're done getting gas, like, go pull in one.
Go park in a
go,
regular
go
store.
park. We have Sheets and Wawa on the East Coast, but people usually go park, and well, some
Yep.
people do.
Yeah, I like Sheets. They got good food.
Yeah, I like Sheets. We have them here in Ohio.
Yeah, that's where I'm from Ohio.
Oh, yeah, we talked about this the other day. You're not that far from me. Didn't we talk about this during Achievement Run night?
Yeah, I think we did.
Wawa greater than
How
Sheets.
did achievement runs go?
Orion's in my chat saying Wawa is greater than Sheets.
We finished all of those off.
Yeah, Achievement Run went real well.
Sorry, I wasn't there. I was currently dealing with wildfires at that time.
I was telling Val I was worried about the Twin Dragons, but
There's some
we ended up
Wawas
doing it before
in my
polls.
area now, so I might
Yeah,
explore that.
We
But
just had so many people. I was like, this may take a while.
No, but William Strat worked perfectly. Well, you joined this weekend, Sandy. We're doing Chimeras and then March.
Saturday, I've got a family reunion that I need to go to, and then Sunday, I've got parents over because I've got to get packed because I'm either leaving Monday or Tuesday for a trip, for the same trip, but I'm going to San Francisco.
The traveling queen.
oh my god.
So, my friend has a company who puts on the events. He puts them on in different cities. The problem is
Oh, that was stupid of me. That was
all
stupid of
this
me.
Stuff that he needs to bring for his events needs to be driven there. So he doesn't have people that are willing to drive. So if he's paying for gas, paying for hotels, and halfly paying for food, all I have to do is just volunteer myself to drive.
Oh, there you go. Is it a good deal?
So, yeah.
I don't know what is going on with this key. It's kind of insane. Starting to think what you have might have that as similar.
Oh, this sucks. This box sucks with this aspect.
Pull all
Where's the
three.
one go?
Oh, we actually bark skin there.
Don't.
Bring him. Really early here. Can't wait till Cleve applies Ren to keep playing the PTR rotation.
I saw that.
Right into that one. Like,
Nice job.
not even gonna.
Man, Southside just sarcastically clapped at me, which is just rude.
Oh, I got the emerald post.
Wait, who sarcastically clapped at y'all?
No attack.
No.
Oh.
That was her whisper at the end of that dungeon.
Oh,
girl.
okay. The massive blue bitch that some people like. Okay.
Alright, that's all for me. Y'all can keep going if you want, but I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you should go to bed. Thank you for the runs, Star.
Good night, Haley.
What's everybody doing this weekend?
Staring at a computer screen and watching at least one or if not two soccer games when they're on.
That Argentina game was a real nail biter.
I'm extremely glad that Argentina won.
Honestly, it didn't even matter because Spain is a huge favorite of both those teams anyway.
Spain didn't play a very good game the other day. That's the thing. Is like, from what I understand, Spain hasn't been playing very well on the world stage, but who knows?
They were saying if Argentina wins, they rigged it, and it's like, well, I mean, they're kind of the heavy favorite to win, but it's like, I don't know.
From what I understand, like, France didn't play a very good game yesterday.
Oh no, France was like, they weren't horrible, but they weren't great.
I think England choked themselves out of that game when they decided to park the bus against a team that has scored at least two goals in every game they've played this tournament.
Yeah.
You got one goal and you think that's gonna hold? No, you gotta keep going until you get three.
This is my opinion of the English team. Their cheap tricks, their cheap little side tricks, lost them a lot of favor.
Pretty much.
And what
Yeah,
I mean by that is, like, there were several times that I've seen in the games that I did watch that were England versus whoever, is like the opposing team had a throw-in, and the guy kicked the ball 10 yards down the road, and the person who was doing the throw-in had to wait 10 seconds to get a ball, and then by that time, England was already in position to stop the throw-in. Like little jabs like that. When I played soccer, if you were to do that, you'd get fouled or you would get cards.
Yeah. I think the first England game that they played with I forget who it was had the one penalty shot and then like the other one because the one opponent from the opposing team like stepped over the line, which you're not supposed to do when it's a penalty shot. Yeah. The first one, yeah, that was valid. The second one, I don't know, it's questionable.
It's one of those things that if the opposing team, so the way it's supposed to be, I'm not sure, it's been a while since I've looked at the rule book, but if, for instance, I'm just going to use two countries, Spain were to kick a penalty kick, but a Argentina guy was stepped out of the line, it doesn't matter. If they make it, it goes through. If he didn't, he gets another chance. I think that's how it goes, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I thought Mexico played great throughout the tournament. I mean, they were undefeated basically, even getting to the 16 round.
Yeah.
Which was like, okay, they haven't done that in 40 years, but then again, they set records now in this tournament that will never be either matched or broken for by any other Mexican national team in the next like 2 or 3 cups.
Yeah. That was it. The Mexico-England game that I saw more of those little.
Mexico always beat England. Every time the English always went up against Mexico, they lose. They haven't won. This is the first time they've won in like I think in like 5 meets in the World Cup against Mexico.
I just did the way I made this comment after the game. Belmington, or however you pronounce his last name. I don't know if it's Birmingham or
Jude Bellingham.
Or him. Every time he touched the ball and every time he got near somebody, he would fall down. There was a play today where he got challenged for the ball and the Argentina guy clearly got the ball, and next thing you know, he's rolling on the ground head over heels.
Yeah, but the U.S. referee that was calling the game wasn't buying any of their BS from either team. They're like, nope, sorry.
19 or 20 fouls in the first half alone.
Hi, Holy.
Hi.
How was Holy?
Hi, Holly.
I thought I was supposed to be helping Pert and
They're in
Pandy.
your
I know, they need to come over here.
They doing keys with somebody?
Hello?
With BTM.
No, we just finished ours.
Hello?
And I got mine with Works.
I need to do some of that, but I don't really have a spec that can do it. Unless I relearn Frost.
Does it really matter?
If you do Onyx, make sure you sign up because you had to be signed up for Raider.io.
Just do your enhancement shaman.
My enhancement shaman can't do 10s.
Resto shaman, or not Resto,
Just gotta complete the key, you never know.
Elemental is meta.
That's minor details.
I don't have a secondary weapon. Actually, I don't really have any good weapons for enhancement.
Just gotta spec Fire Mage.
I know of a Guardian Druid who decided to do BTM as a boom chi in her tank gear and completed everything.
Yeah. It's
just a 10.
I know it's just a 10, but the thing is the weapons. I don't think I have weapons that would fit.
What about spray bottle?
Spray bottle's way too under geared. I think spray bottle's Yeah, I have a DK. I was thinking
Ray Frost.
Frosty.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, and guess who
Which
I
is
ran
actually
into?
going to be the meta next season.
Oh, is that
That's what they're saying.
Onyx? Is that Nat 20? Is that them streaming Final Fantasy 14? What are they doing? Savage rating?
Yeah. That's the raid team over there, led by William.
Nice.
William and
I didn't know they had a Final Fantasy 14 team. Hello? What do you think? Hello. Sorry, I'm very bad at looking at chat when I get involved in these keys.
I think he's just in there hanging out and watching. It used to be Ivan, but Ivan stopped playing or doing that. I think it's
a bunch of people we don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Duradil or Durul.
Stupid things going on in this key.
Picture.
We're gonna time this, I think, and I have no idea how. Legitimately, I don't understand how we're gonna time this key. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Do they do the ultimates? Do you know?
No, not really. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 14 besides the fact that they do their stuff Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah, FF14's ultimates is equivalent to like our mythic raid bosses here, like Lura and so on.
Let's see. When was that?
When is the patch? The August 16th?
They haven't announced it yet.
Theoretically, August 11th-ish, if you're going by the events happening within the current calendar.
Yeah, and we're hoping maybe Ian in the Q&A will announce it on Friday.
Oh yeah, that is Friday.
What is it? Shaman or enhancement uses axes and maces, right?
Fist weapons.
Because like the only I have one axe, which is a heroic, but I have a two-handed or another mace. Technically, I could do it, but they're off. Wait. Maybe I could do it.
See?
Oh, got hit. Double solar flare. Okay.
'Cause I
Well,
have
fuck.
the weight of command, which is I know is a good healer trinket. I have the off.
I've not played this key well. I've not played this key well at all. I'm gonna take a little break after this key and then
another
go to the restroom.
Time warped axe. That's a heroic.
Yeah, see, you could do it if you want to do enhancement.
I could do it. It'd take me a little bit of practice, but
I mean, we don't mind carrying you through.
I could.
That's serious.
Yeah.
It's very serious. It's serious business.
Yep. I maybe
Serious enough that people are still upset about the methodology they use for quote unquote meta.
It's the same methodology they always use. They use the top half of all the specs.
I know, but there are still people every time that are mad because their spec that they thought wasn't meta is considered meta. And it's like
the two DPS warrior meta classes.
Yeah.
If you don't do it tonight and you need help tomorrow, I will be around.
Yeah, I'm probably free. I'm kind of taking a break from D4 for.
Did you finish your season, Onyx?
I have not. I'm able to do T7s relatively well.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
The build that I finally got the weapon that I needed, and yeah, my crit rate or my crit damage is like 2,500%. So I pressed 2 abilities and my damage. I think I almost hit a 4 billion crit last night, or whenever I played last.
You get any of the new mythic items yet since the patch?
Yes, that was the weapon that I got. Was actually I think was the the day of or the day before.
Nice, nice.
But yeah. I just love it. Pop demon form, hit rampage, and I can't remember the other one, and it's just like drop giant monster on top of things with giant AoE. But yeah. I want to see if Prezi and it was Prezi Coops. Cyber, and I can't remember the tank's name off the top of my head. We're gonna push more keys on the characters that we were Saturday or Sunday.
Talk about the Pally Sierras. I can't see his
Yeah,
name.
yeah.
I know you're talking about.
Hey, Pert. What's up, Handy?
Hey, I haven't seen
Hey,
Prezi
Brandy,
in a
hey,
couple
Bert.
of days.
He was
I
on
think
yesterday.
Yeah.
I think Prezi's got. I think Prezi's got. In real life, he's going home for work. If I remember correctly.
Hey, Lexi.
yeah,
Saturday,
that
my
one.
days are blurring together.
It's like mega late over there. What are you doing?
Yeah.
An understatement.
If you want help with the to break the meta, I'll bring my DK and just make him frost.
I'm not worried about it tonight, so
Works. Did we like plus 2 like both of our keys?
I believe we did, yeah.
I'm just trying to level them up.
Yeah, we had a +2 on our Sky Reach. We did.
Yeah, I'm trying to get professions all done, ready to go. I'm gonna miss a week. I'm still trying to catch up from last week.
You guys need
I couldn't
DPS
hear
this,
her bleeping
Paulie,
time.
or are you still you guys full?
I
Sure.
don't know. Are we doing this tonight, people?
I'm an open schedule.
I'm open as well if you needs a me.
Just point me at something to heal.
What do you need?
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, be right back.
A BTM tank.
Yeah, I can't tank.
I'll tank on my beast.
Well, I mean, if we ask really nicely, we can ask Works because he just finished his Sky Reach while he died on the last boss.
Well, I mean, didn't Star say one of the challenges was it to finish a timed key with no tank?
Yep.
Yeah,
On
we're
the
talking
bounty.
like 2s and
It's a
3s
cute
for the
thing you
chaos.
think I'm going to do. I have to have a tank.
I haven't blood DK'd. Isn't blood part of the non-meta?
Yeah, it's eligible for the break the meta. Or I can swap to my pally.
Blood and frost a part of it.
I just hopped over here to check.
Knight, Protection Paladin, Protection Warrior, Vengeance Demon Hunter. I mean, I could theoretically get on my Demon Hunter. It's not the bestly geared thing, but
I'll get my pally.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead. I have options. And
I gotta kill Rottenmire this week.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I have
no
tank
group for that.
I have tank gear on Cyber. I just can't tank a 10. I already know that.
I can tank in 5.
Back. I heard things about tank. I can. Demon Hunter Paladin.
Now, if you need more DPS, I'm still available.
Same, I can hop on Cyber or I can hop on the mage.
It's the adult. I forgo adult privileges.
Oh no, you pinned that on me last night. We're not doing that today.
That's why I said Pert's the adult.
And my one and only action as the adult is to put Zandy in charge.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm invoking my officer thing, and I'm now denoting that Pandy is the adult tonight.
You can't do that to me 2 days in a row. I'm not an officer. I don't follow orders.
Oh, this group is fun to hang out with sometimes, man.
I would say I'd be the adult, but I'm not in game, so yeah.
He constantly asking me, "Did you guys find a tank?" And
I think he just volunteered himself.
Works is available as well. I got my 2 done, but I'm basically here to mark out for it.
Well, let's just bring.
Yeah, and I said I'll help just to finish filling my vault.
Coops.
I will grab
Don't forget to leave room
grab my
for the
DH.
one person that needs it.
Oh,
Make sure you get
little
perked
break,
in the
little break
group.
from Warrior, then smashing
Oh,
the
that's right.
ignore pain button a lot tonight.
Hold on. Oh, wait, I don't see. Okay, so there's Per. Okay, so it's a toss up between Hecons and Works to tank.
I'm down for whatever. I'm streaming basically another hour. So
I really need to start streaming.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Hold on.
Whoa. Hey now.
Hey now.
This is what dreams are made of?
And there. Y'all get to choose between Hecons and Works. Hecon said he'll be on in 1 minute. There, I got your group together.
That's awesome.
1 melee, 2 ranged.
I could go back to freaking professions. Yay!
Jeez, didn't know we were such a bother.
Wait, how did I get to be? No, we're not making the adult. At best, I'm a petulant adolescent.
Did you talk to Brew about D&D, Pandy?
I did. I told him that we burned his ship to the ground and that there's a position on mine for him to be a deck swap.
Did he believe you?
Yep. I told him Raj went into town. Raj did Raj things after he said he said Marak, I'm gonna go do this. I said, go ask Bell. Bell was absent, so he named himself captain, went into town, did Raj things, and then no less than 12 mages from the tower were casting fireball at his ship.
I can't drop my key, so they're just dropping their keys. Pandy actually needs my key.
I can drop mine. I've got a 12.
I mean, I have a 12 Nexus point, so I don't mind dropping it down. Hecons, what do you want to do? Doesn't matter.
Alright, let's try some more push keys on the Warrior then. Truthfully, in a way, like the only spec that I've wanted to play recently, or only class I've wanted
I
to
don't
play
even have
recently
a
is
key
the
on this
Warrior.
guy. If I picked one up, it would be a 2. That won't do us any good.
That's fine. I'll drop mine down to a 10. We'll do the 10 Nexus point.
We can do 10 caverns.
I think I have a 12 AA.
Now, you removed yourself from the situation, sir.
Well, I was notifying Per in case Per needed that one specifically.
Alright, so am I dropping this? Are we going to do this one before I do it?
I don't know. Pandy's in charge.
I'll drop mine to a 10. We'll do that one.
Alright, you said caverns?
Yeah.
All right.
Needs to be a 10, right?
Yes, sir.
15. How's it hanging? It's been going well.
The aphids.
Waiting to hear back on
Orbs. Yeah. Also
they're gonna want
orbs.
a bloodlust. I already have that one. That one. I doubt I get invited to sheet, but we'll see.
It's your favorite. It's your favorite ethics, Holy.
I haven't done affixes in a while.
Damn, Hiccups, I didn't know you were such a delver. Got that title on.
What?
Oh yeah, for doing 1,000.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm
jump on the
close.
hunter. I'll play MM badly, but I'll play MM. See if I can help a couple groups out.
Oh shoot, hold on, I gotta get an enchant for my new helm.
They're only like 1,000 gold. It's fine.
How do you make 1,000 gold, Morix?
You want
That's
the truth or a lie?
Yeah, you tell me.
You can do dailies. They're 1,000 each.
The truth is, I've made 500,000 gold off of wild tokens. The lie is that I danced on the mailbox for it.
I don't dance for gold anymore. I've removed myself from Moonguard.
That's a shame.
Let's do 10 through. Fuck it. Let's just say 16 Ks. If I find some 16 hits or sky reaches, then I might
don't
go
take-
survival for that. But
I need
other
it,
than that, I'm
get
just
it,
helping some
don't
break
need
the
it,
meta,
get it.
folks. 'Cause why not? I didn't even see what key this was. Whoops. But I am gonna go grab one. So that it'll be 15. I can put it into the pool for
I saw your message that you sent to Mikey, Holy.
I sent a message to Mikey?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's been a while ago.
Mikey's
Seat.
just like, I don't know if I want to push. I didn't know if I wanted to push that far or that hard and everything like that. I'm like, yeah.
I will
Sounds like a
kidnap him.
conversation. That sounds like a conversation I've had with somebody. Different context.
I'm like, well, Holy is trying to push to 3,400, so you're gonna carry him, right? Oh, thanks, Mikey, for helping. I'll let him know.
grab the warrior. Well, the warrior's a little low, high level, but
Wait, we're
I mean
carrying
it's
Candy to
12. Grab the
3,400?
warrior
No, Mikey is carrying.
or grab the druid.
Takes to 3,400.
There is no carrying, thank you. I will be putting in the work. Thank you.
So
I
I'm
mean-
hearing it's a free carry spot for Pandy.
I'd get carried to 3,400.
I've only got 300 to go. Less than 300 to go.
DH, of course, he grabs a fucking DH. DH doesn't
You're
help
doing
this
it on
group
your
though.
Holy Priest, right?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Frost Mage kind of went to the toilet, so.
Okay.
Okay, I got an answer from Elkie.
Is she wanting to bring people over?
No. They ended up with 4 full raid teams over there.
How many?
4, yeah. She and I have been talking about it the last couple of days. She's got a lot going on.
It's a big guild. 4 full raid teams.
I think they had like 2 kind of bigger communities that had people that broke off for tons of reasons and formed something new.
From what I understand, drama, but I don't know what the drama was.
Their story to tell when they want to tell it.
It's something.
If it's drama, I don't even want to care to know.
Oh, odd turn of events happened to me a couple of days ago. I was hanging out with some of my RuneScape people, and guess who is in my clan on RuneScape?
Brew.
No.
Oh.
Bandit.
Bambi or Bandit?
Bandit.
Thought he quit WoW to play a real life job game. Truck driver or something or another.
Yeah, he's sounded like he was on the road or something like that. But like, I was talking about WoW, and because they had released an housing update for RuneScape, and I was like, that name looks familiar. And he said something about the dojo, and I was like, wait, I'm an officer in the dojo guild, and yeah, that was.
All right.
By the way,
Haven't played Marksman in 2 expansions.
Orion Stargamer.
Sure.
One of the is that who it was works?
Yeah, she's looking for a West Coast guild.
Okay.
Or West Coast raid towns.
I don't know if she's leaving. I didn't know if
She mentioned she was hunting. I don't know what the plan behind it further is.
I mean,
Okay.
I would love to be able to work around everybody's schedule, but that's just not possible. So, we don't have 100% dead set in stone, but it's looking like it's going to be between 6 and 9 Central, possibly Wednesdays and Sundays.
Did we miss 2?
Yeah, they're back here. I'll get them when we're done.
Haven't played this spec in so long, and I can tell. Grab one of these. Made that closer than it had to be. I mean, 80,000 DPS, basically single target. Not bad considering I haven't played this spec in 2 expansions.
How's that profession add-on that I gave you working works?
I mean, I haven't messed with it too much. I've just been messing with it on the warrior for now. Kind of just jumped on my hunter. Was like, let me just be a hero bot for break the meta groups in LFG. Just kind of be a mercenary. End up playing marksmanship for the first time in 2 expansions. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's awesome.
That used to be a weak aura, and then they turned it into a add-on.
Go bold, sir.
Almost here.
It's a little bit strange feeling.
Can go full out of that.
It's not as like straightforward as to when you like you have to keep real close eye on your trick shots because like the black arrow gives you trick shots and that's kind of strange to me.
Do mages have anything for it?
Yeah, I blinked out of it, but I still died.
You can invis out of it.
Yeah, I think this works.
Ghost worked multiple times. Didn't work.
Might be something you have to be talented into it, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, there's like a spell that you use. I don't remember the name of it.
Plus.
Wizard needs to change that to may or may not get you out of roots and snares.
Didn't hit a class, otherwise I would have offered like my services.
Hey, Bert. Enhancement is a lot like Rat Paladin, except they have shorter range, but they have longer range on their interrupts.
Yeah.
Pull this onto the boss. Not have a good true shot there. Target that aim. Oh, man. This build sucks. I want my Sentinel build back. This Dark Ranger build can go fuck itself. This build isn't like terrible, but I wouldn't call it great. This gameplay loop, obviously, I'm not been helping myself at all. But... Get it off for the.
I'm gonna have to replace my keyboard soon.
What you're looking at, or you just grab whatever you think cheap and effective. If you're looking to go like nerdy with your keyboard, I know some people.
Having to slam buttons a lot harder than I should.
Icon, do you want less here? Say for the last boss.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, we'll
I
save
want
it.
it for last.
Yeah.
I don't war turtle.
Like I said.
Don't.
Let's use the edge for the rest of this key, and then we'll go from there. know if this is the right rotation or not. I'm just kind of making sure that I always kind of push these two major ones on cooldown. I've not been using Willing Arrow the way that I should. Is it tied to True Shot? Is that what's happening? I see the Wailing Arrow thing come up, but I wasn't paying attention if it actually is tied to like my True Shot. Probably just save the puzzle box True Shot combo for
Are you gonna mana?
Oh, you can pull. Missed.
I'll get the left side.
It's tied to that. Okay. I learned something today. Thinking about what buttons to push. Yeah, I can tell.
Bert, you need those boots I looted?
With this character, anything and everything is an upgrade.
Alright, you gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Where to now?
I got a Skyreach. What's everybody else got?
Mine's unfortunately a 9.
Mine's a 12 Nexus.
See, runners and Masaras. I could go wrong. Yeah, I'll sit at 15 right now. 16. I could tell I was like using brain power. Is holy crap. I've not played that spec, like I said, I think it's been since Dragonflight. I was survival for the little bit of time. I played it in War Within. Yeah. 16 break them out. Fuck that noise. Kids are scared. Okay. Either their bloodlust.
Boy. Heading to the sky itch.
Grabbed an arcane mage, so they have their bloodlust over me. I mean, they bring me for damage. That's about it. They probably would want to grab a havoc. That work best for their comp. I'm gonna let the ads play on this. We'll run one more key, and then we'll be raiding out. And
Deaths happen. I can finally itch the part of my back I couldn't itch a minute ago.
almost everyone that I
mine, or
follow
should
right
we
now
find
is
another
either doing ASMR and non-WoW games.
I don't care.
Got a 10.
Oh, we have a 10? Cool.
It wasn't 11. I dropped it by 1.
Big bio before we start BRB.
If anyone has a raid target, please let me know.
timer. There's a. Oh wait, the timer's not here. Never mind.
Is this the one right here, Econs for the break the meta, the one I'm sitting in front of?
Yep.
Yeah, Shadow and Unholy DK, they're not doing a break the meta thing, so hey Ewok.
I'm back.
Oh, the 16 won't let me in as break as a meta non-meta spec. Shame. This is the 16. Just a 16.
All I can see is feathers.
You know, it's funny, Ewok. It took me like a couple of streams for me to register where I knew you from, and it was Kess's stream, which is funny. It took me way too long to recognize that. I'm not great with names. I'm very good with faces. Not great with names. God damn. The food and all? Look at you. Person. Dude, I love watching the birds across the bottom of the screen. Hopefully maybe one day I have like bunch of people chatting and stuff like that, and the screen bottom of the screen is just filled with birds. You can't even see my abilities. All you're gonna get is the Dungeon Dojo logo. It's the only thing protected there, I think. Cause yeah, let me see. Yeah, it basically goes from like the neck of my avatar all the way over to the Dungeon Dojo logo. Otherwise, the birds get a little bit too big and distracting. But one day I will have viewers enough that are talking, chatting, emoting, whatever, and we just have nothing but birds across the bottom of the screen.
Wait, where was that guy?
Make me very happy. By the way, if you don't know, you can, if you're on Twitch, you can hover over the screen, click the stream avatar's logo, and it'll allow you to customize the bird any way you want. Tons of different birds to choose from. So do not hesitate to pick one that really speaks to you. I know I'm an owl tuber, but we love avians of all kinds in this house. Oh boy.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Move out, Coops.
Got to do the wielding arrow. Lost damage.
Oh my god, seriously.
Got a flamingo. Heck yeah. Told you, man, there's some awesome birds in there. And the thing was that pack was free. Like, I was getting ready to, like, commission someone to, like, that does stream avatar stuff. I was, like, getting ready to commission a thing for them, thinking that I was going to have to do that. And then this actually showed up, like, when I looked on the Steam Marketplace for this particular thing. Someone was like, oh, here's this bird pack. And I looked, and it was like 30, 40 birds. Yes, you can have them, make them have a hat, too.
Looks like they took best friends list and made it into a new patch note for the social and friends list pane. Great.
I don't like the way it looks. Yeah, my snow owl has a wizard hat. Although I need to change it probably to more like a Viking helmet since I'm playing warrior next tier.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Robert's spell. Destroy it.
Arba?
Yeah, this pack is amazing for it being, like I said, completely free. It does a lot for being completely free. Working on your stream stuff, and said you can change your verb, and here I am just sorry, my bad. before I hit true shot. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, that's the coolest part. Yeah, their actual like real names. It's not just hummingbird or duck. It's the actual name of the bird, like the actual scientific name of the bird, which makes me happy beyond belief. Oh, the shoebills. Shoebills can be assholes too. That's the thing. They're kind of jerks, honestly. Grab those. Single target. That's the one thing I don't like about MM. Well, I mean, I shouldn't really say I don't like it about MM. I mean, I'm used to it because I play Arms Warrior, where we only basically have 2 target. But yeah, MM 2 target's kind of meh feeling. Basically, at that point, I'm just a single target. Oh, not gonna beat it. Not gonna beat it. Thought I was gonna beat the cast. It's definitely not going to beat the cast. screenshot this DPS at the end of the key. Tank did 280k DPS. Jesus Christ. Go call my pet, realize I didn't have to. Playing survival and BM too much.
Seriously.
Did I make the switch over to OBS? Yeah, I'm on it now. Still making sure everything functions and stuff like that. So if there's anything that like seems weird, let me know. But I think I have most everything functioning the way that I want it to function. Yeah, like I went back and watched, like I did a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream, like the first time that I used it, and everything seemed good. I'm testing a couple of features that for this that you don't, that wasn't testing when I was using Streamlabs. In that I that allow me to like have a little bit more stability with my connections and stuff like that, and it is a little bit more dynamically adjusting things like bitrate when I'm streaming, so that way if I end up with like a situation where like frames and stuff like that are dropping, or my internet connection goes a little bit weird, or I get an interruption or whatever, or a blip, then I have noticed that it is way less heavy on my PC. I have noticed that. Streamlabs was taking up around 20 to 21% computer usage, which is why games like Pragmata, when I was streaming those, just I did not do well with those games. Like my PC just couldn't handle it. But like it handled Final Fantasy. Now I have FF7 settings that are not as intense as that are not as intense in terms of graphics, so like it's not the best test. Like eventually I'm gonna have to get into a game that actually has some like graphic intensity behind it, and that's when I'm really gonna have to test it out. Thing is, outside of I'm gonna lose this instant shot. All right, yep. All right. Well, fuck me. Sorry. Cool. And the thing was, is like, I mean, someone asked me, like, they're like, why did you use that after, you know, they had all the controversies and stuff like that? And I mean, the answer was that it was all set up and convenient, and, you know, I didn't want to change in the moment. And when I first started wanting to like, I wanted to multi-stream back in 2019. Like, when I started on Mixer, I wanted to multi-stream, but it wasn't available. It wasn't until 2020, after Mixer shut down and I went to OBS, or I went to Twitch, that multi-stream actually started even being a thing. But Streamlabs was the only system at the time that could do it, so I paid for the service because I could at the time. I had double incomes. You know, so like dropping the albeit expensive thing on it at the time wasn't a big deal for us in the moment.
Playing with one eye open is a little bit difficult.
I'm playing without my glasses.
I think meds are kicking in.
Yeah, they are.
I actually don't play with my glasses a lot because it interrupts my YouTuber model, and I'm nearsighted. Yeah, nearsighted, so I can see screen, no issues with my glasses. So that's not anything else. And then like now, like I mean, setting up multi-stream through OBS was like mega easy. And I'm getting less computer usage. Like I hover between 11 to 14.
Timed it so that bird would drop them at the treasure.
Yeah, that was, yeah, totally.
had I been paying attention, I would have gotten rid of this a long time ago. Legitimately would
Alright, break the meta for Bert's done now.
Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome. I am logging off going to bed, so see you guys later.
Good one.
Night.
Good night.
This fight feels like it goes a long time. It's kind of wild. But I'm used to short classes. Like I'm used to playing classes that are like 45 seconds, 1 minute. Okay. Well, mercenaried out, helped a couple of groups get some BTM keys done. Nice. And playing marksman like was a nice little change. Oh wait, no. Screenshot this. There. Honestly, I'm sure there's a lot more things with OBS that I could be doing that I'm not. There are things that I want to do, like I want to add some toggles. I need to figure out how to add toggles for the VTuber model. So that'll be good too. So you can do things like remove the shirt. I can do like a scan toggle. I want to do a bonk toggle. I don't know if this model actually has any of that stuff that allows it, but it's something that I want to look into just so that people can have other ways to spend their channel points. I want to do toggles. One of the toggles is that I want to see if I can figure out a way so that you can remove not the jacket, but the shirt. Because that is something that I have set up. I just got to figure out how to actually do it. And I don't think it'll get bonked by Twitch because it's man chest. Let me show you. Hang on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Expression editor. Select. Yeah, to have it so that that can happen. Yeah, I need to look into. It's something that I know VTube Studio can do as well. But yeah, I want to make it so that you can toggle the shirt on and off. I even have a. I'll show this off. It's there. But I have this outfit that I want to be able to toggle. So yeah. And then, yeah, I just figured out the program. I just got to sit down, basically. My friend Birdie has a bunch of these. So I'm going to be sitting down and talking with her when she gets back from her trip. She's on a vacation right now. Well-deserved one. And I'll be talking to her about that. Or I can talk to Kess about it, or Fett, some other folks about it. I'm just not in a rush to do it right now. Because there's also a part of me that just wants to wait until my 2.0. But I mean, that's going to be until next year. We'll go from there. But at the very least, if I can do a couple of basic toggles, like remove the shirt, put me in the maid outfit, I think that would be fun. Maybe even do full outfit toggles, like I can make a couple of different outfits. through the customizable model that I have and let people toggle between them. And then of course I'm going to do that tonight. That gave me your region profile. I need to reach out to the artist that's going to do the that does the animal models, and I'm going to reach out to her, that person, and see if what would be the cost of doing a fully rigged owl, like an actual owl. Yeah, exactly, like a Ken doll. Can't be Barbie. Well, what most people did with their Barbie dolls, where they removed all the clothing and made her naked all the time, that would get me banned on Twitch anyway, so probably better to be Ken. I just don't sing the song as well as Ryan Gosling does. I don't actually even know the song. It's nice to play some MM. It's a weird spec. But yeah, no, I've got some ideas and stuff going, but like it's like kind of stuff that's all down the line because I need to get back onto making more consistent YouTube content. I need to get more ASMR stuff done. I'm still trying to figure out how to do a keyboard typing video. I tried a couple of different setups and it didn't look great. So I need to mess with some more lighting and things and see what I can do to get it to function a little bit better. Because if it was just the lighting of the keyboard, you could barely tell what was going on. So I think I need to get some LED lighting to go like on the back of the monitor, so that way I can reflect a little light off the wall, and go from there. So I just need to find some like small, like little, like 3-foot strips that I can just plug into my surge protector down here, because it's only got like 2 things plugged into it anyways. So I can do the keyboard typing setup. My model would not be moving at all with that, because I can only have 1 camera going right now. I have a second webcam, but I don't have the USB slots for it. So I have to use 1 camera, and the model wouldn't move at all. So it'd just be, here, go back to the default look, which is, hang on. Lose my tracking. Oh, it's not doing it. Okay. Whatever. It's not that I don't like my hands. I debated. I don't mind my hands. But yes, if you can get an iPhone in particular, use that. Even if you have to like I've debated just trying to find like a jailbroken iPhone 14, and the only thing that I will do is put it on a stand and keep it plugged in like pretty much all the time, and basically use it because the iPhone face tracking has a patent that is exclusive to Apple, but it is so good and it tracks way better. Like, I don't wear my glasses because it fucks with my eye tracking. Like, my webcam is a decent one. It's a Logitech 940 camera. It does 1080p. And the stuff that they use for webcams has come a long way, but if you can get an iPhone, in particular an iPhone, the web tracking on that is going to be significantly better, especially if you have like a pretty expressive model. Like, it can do, like, the rigging and the face tracking is really good. Like, mine is pretty basic. Like, if I can't do like the puff the cheeks, or it doesn't track me like frowning and stuff like that, because this model's just not very great for that. But Discord real quick. But if so yeah, if you can get an yeah, it's easier to do if you have an iPhone, because you can position the iPhone in a specific way. And sometimes the type of lenses that you have doesn't help. Like, I have the reflective blue light reflective ones, so it struggles with that as well. And I don't think an iPhone is necessarily going to help that much to improve it. That's probably going to be something when I get insurance or a job again, and I get insurance and I can update my prescription for the first time in 2 years. That is something that I'll be making sure I go out of my way to do, is not get those, so that I can wear my glasses while I'm streaming. And hopefully it helps better with eye tracking. But yeah, like, this model is not the most expressive. It does its job, you know. And I'm sure there's a lot of technical stuff. Like, if I had someone that really knew this model in VTube Studio and was like sitting down, like controlling my VTube Studio while watching me, I'm sure they can make it so that it's way more expressive. But until then, like, I'm just kind of working with this as best I can. Mouth tracking is also not as good on webcam. Yeah, with IRL, it kind of depends. Like, there are camera angles that you can do with IRL. What I would probably honestly do if I did IRL face camming again is I would not put the camera straight on. I would put it at a much higher angle, and I'd go much higher up. Like, I'd probably have to put it on like a stand, and then I would put it on like a diagonal angle to me. So it's kind of looking down. So if, like, you know, let's just do a chair here. So, like, this is your chair, you're sitting, you know, your head is here. Instead of the camera being like here, which is what it is for like most people, I would stick it like, I would put it at a, you know, to where it's, you know, to where it's kind of tracking down this way. I instead would put it like over here so that it's tracking this way, even though I'm still looking straight forward at the main monitor. You know, it's much higher up and things like that if I were IRL, and that way the reflection on the glasses is less instilled because the camera's not really looking down at you to see it, and go from there. Because, like, you can even tell in like, if you go to my YouTube channel and you look at my music reaction videos, I wear my glasses in those a lot. I probably shouldn't, but, you know, I wear my glasses in those, and you can tell looking at that one because the camera sits where it does, because that's where people that watch those videos have been asking, like, they're like, please don't change anything about what you're doing. They love how I set up with that. But what you can do is like, if you look at that, you can see the video reflecting off my eyes. And so there are times where you can't really see me go wide-eyed, because all you see is the reflection of the video that I'm watching off my glasses. So that's the other thing. And for me, like, because I have the mostly lazy eye at this point, like, there's always that, like, little bit of self-consciousness about it. I'm very okay with it. I call it my defining physical feature, but I know some people aren't as friendly about it as I am. But yeah, that's like kind of how I would do IRL. And I mean, your camera angle is good because it's at that angle, but what I would probably do is just, if you can, spike it a little bit higher and see how that looks. Just like put your OBS on your main monitor, wear your glasses, and then just look at just do a full camera shot. Like, that's nothing but camera. And that way you can get the best look at how it looks and go from there. I'd have to close VTube Studio to show off the IRL one, but I don't feel like doing that. Because, like, for me, yeah, and the thing is, an experiment for sure. Like, and if you get the iPhone, that changes a lot of things, because the iPhone you can just kind of set down in front of you. And that's the other thing that if I do that, I would have to experiment with, because right now, let me erase all this real quick. So, like, I'm gonna do kind of like see if I can make this drawing work. So I have one monitor, I have monitor 2 that's in an angle, and then monitor 3 is a smaller one, also at an angle. I just can't show it here. So webcam sits up here, but with iPhone, you can get it to where it sits here. You know, and then like this, if I did it, like, this would be like, this is about eye level for that middle monitor for me. Now mine sits up on, I put it up on the keyboard box that I got. Camera's on top of the monitor, and I'm thinking getting a different stand for the webcam. Probably not a bad idea. Like I said, webcam tech is good. You're just gonna have to have good lighting when you're doing it. So like right now I have a ring light on my throne because I would like to have a little bit more, but I have the light, luckily it's like right above me, so that lights up my room a lot. And then I have the kitchen light on because I stream from my kitchen. But like in a room, you're gonna have to have like a ring light that like bounces off the wall behind you to light up the room a little bit more, so that if you're doing webcam, you have to make sure they can be able to track you. iPhone, it's a little less of an issue is my understanding, but that would be a question for like Cass. But the thing for me that I would have to change is that my mic, let's do lines, is my mic sits like this and comes across basically like this on my arm. And so if I have a webcam, I would have to reposition the mic. Like if I had the webcam, I could set it down in front of me, but I would have to do something to where I would have to like raise the mic like this, and would probably have to sit vertical. Like let's just pretend this is now my microphone. It would have to sit like that, which potentially could mess with sound. Now for streaming gaming, that's not a big deal. For ASMR, obviously, I actually don't use my mic arm. I actually put it on the stand and then just shift my keyboard and my mouse and keep it on the stand and on the new game now, the Wrath of the Lich King gaming mat that I got. So that, you know, I can make it work. And so we'll see. There's lots of things that you can do with it. Like, you know your setup better than I do, obviously. And you go from there. And the thing is like, if it's a little scuffed from the start, then that's not a bad thing. As long as it's functional. You know, if you have webcam and webcam is what you got, then, you know, make it work. Like I said, the biggest difference between webcam and iPhone mostly is obviously the quality, but with a webcam, you have to have good lighting, which is why I'm a little bit sweaty right now. My computer's running hot. I have 2 lights on in front of me. Plus my apartment, I have to turn down my AC from when I keep it at the daytime. So, you know, that obviously doesn't help things, but I think with iPhone, you can get away with a little bit lesser lighting because the face tracking tech on Apple is just so good. Yeah, for sure, experiment, figure out what works for you. You know, I'm gonna look into improving the tech. Like right now, I'm basically just trying to figure out when to stream ASMR. Do I want to add nights? I'm thinking about adding Mondays and making Mondays like my ASMR night, and then making like Wednesday an ASMR night. But I need to see how things with this new group that I'll be going with. It's kind of a poorly kept secret. I haven't told my regular guild yet, but I am going to be leaving them once we end raid and going to a new guild that offers CE potential. I think they raid Tuesday, Thursday, so it won't change that. So I can make like Monday, Wednesday that, and then I can do Fridays like keys, not raid WoW content night, and then Saturdays I can make like either variety. I could do ASMR on Saturdays when I don't have my kid, things like that, so that I can go from there. And then I would take Sundays off, and then of course the weekends that I have my kid I'd take off, so I'd be getting plenty of time off. And if I get a regular job, obviously we'll have to see how my energy is on all those days, but like, this is fun, and as long as it keeps being fun, I want to keep doing it. You like I said, I would love to be able to do this full time, but I'm not naive to the fact that being able to do this full time requires way more than what I have going for myself right now. But the level of selling out and stuff like that I feel like I would have to do in order to make that happen, I just don't want to do. So I'm just gonna have fun with this, and I'm stable financially for the time being. Thank God 20-year-old me did a bunch of work to give me a deep reserve that nearly 40-year-old me can use. And we just go from there. But like, a friend of mine reached out today and was like, hey, in my Discord, she has like a thread that she made of like a bunch of male ASM artists so that I can go look and see what they're doing. And she gave me a few specific names that are using like Blue Yeti mics and stuff like that, so that I can really do that. And I'm setting up it's going to end up being a second Twitch account. I'm kind of going to follow Kess's lead on that. I'm going to follow Alloway's, follow Hoodie, I think now has one. There's quite a few of them that they have their ASMR channels, Lily the Valley, and they have their quote unquote VT channels, which is their gaming channels basically. I'm probably gonna end up doing the same, which will be fun. So, but yeah, one day at a time. I'm mostly doing this because I just want to have fun and hope that the stuff that I do is somewhat entertaining to people. I'm hoping that with this shift that I'm making to a group that is a little bit more progressed in raid and stuff like that, that watching like my raid streams will start to be a little bit more entertaining for people that are curious what these fights look like. And obviously I'll be playing warrior, so that'll obviously, that'll be a factor in that. And then in my hope and my goal next season for keys, if I can, is going to be resilient teens, which will put me around 3,600, I think. I want to do it as warrior. It's going to be a challenge because warrior is always very, very limited in Mythic Plus. But if I can find the right group of people to do it with, then I'm going to be 100% balling down to do it. And I've still got some friends in this guild that I'm going to be leaving that I want to run and push keys with next season, so if they're down to make that sort of push, then we can. But yeah, my goal is resilient 18s next season. So, got a lot to look forward to. I'm actually really excited for season 2 to get here. Just getting this opportunity to work with this guild that I'll be working with is really gave me a lot of motivation. To kind of make the push, and I'm just excited to really get into a group that I hopefully can better show off what I'm about. And because I'll be moving out of a leadership role, I also kind of hope that will allow me to kind of better prove to myself who I am as a player. So yeah, just really excited by it, and just looking forward for the opportunity. I really have to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna start to wind down. I'm also getting hungry because I ate at 3 o'clock today and haven't eaten since. My schedule's all messed up, so I'm gonna just go ahead and end here. I'm not gonna raid out because there's not really anyone playing WoW right now, and I'd just like to keep within the same game. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, 6:30 Central Time, 4:30 West Coast, 7:30 Eastern, for raid, and hopefully maybe a break the meta key to help some people out with that. And then Friday we'll be back with either break the meta. I'll probably be doing break the meta keys again because I've already been asked to help out with Friday, and I have Dojo Learner raid. I'll be bringing this little mage too, and then this weekend's a kiddo weekend, so I'm gonna be Yeah, no, I appreciate everyone for hanging out, taking the time, chilling with me. Ryan, hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and everyone else. So, good night.